Hello everyone. Today I'll be doing some puzzle streaming. I'll be streaming some 2D packers. So as you can see, there have been some new changes. Like you're now seeing some different surface than the previous desk that I had. This is actually not a real wood. This is actually a mouse pad. Mouse pad with this wooden pattern thingy, but it looks pretty real through the webcam at least. So I was like, why not? It looks better, I think. I also got myself a new timer. Also this thing is a new webcam that I got last time, because I realized that the one that I was using up until the previous one was not really giving you the best viewing quality as for the puzzle solving goes. So I got a MK2. Like I'm immediately noticing the quality difference, and I can easily zoom in and out like this. Like I can easily zoom in and out. I can zoom. I can pan and tilt like all that good stuff. So it should be much better for showing you how my solving experience goes. Also, now that the camera is positioned right above the table, I can actually solve the puzzles sit down. That's right. So up until the previous stream, I was actually solving the whole thing. I mean, I was actually standing the whole way through. Those 8-hour streams, 12-hour streams, I was standing the whole time. So that was like not physically optimal, but now I don't need to do that, so that's great. So for today, I got 4 2D packers right here, and I'll be trying to solve them in the order of difficulty. The only problem is I don't know what the difficulties for the melted checker and the new tiles are. Like I hear they are pretty difficult, but are they more difficult than Pusoy those? Like I hear this one is extremely hard. So I'm saving this for the last. And this one, Snowflakes, is a difficulty 9 out of 10 according to Puzzle Masters. So here's what I'm going to do. I'll be attempting the melted checkers first, and then new tiles, and then Snowflakes, and then lastly Pusoy dolls. And for whatever reason, some more times remaining, I'll try to solve some more puzzles, because they actually arrived. So I have a bunch of puzzles, some 2D packers, and like I have a few dozen symmetry puzzles laying around waiting to be solved. So it's going to be a great time. But I'm pretty sure I'll be spending enough time solving these for, like, if at all. Like hopefully none of these are as difficult as clouds. Like I still haven't solved it. As embarrassing as it sounds, the clouds one I still haven't solved yet. I've been solving. I've been attempting this like whenever I have my and whenever I have free time. Like pretty sure I've invested over 30 hours at this point on clouds, but still no go. I don't know why I am not grasping it. Like apparently it's only a 9 out of 10, so it shouldn't take nearly that long. But like I'm just not getting it. There's some major thing that I'm missing. But anyway, why don't we get started now? So let's get started with the melted checker. This is actually not new. This is a used one, because this one was like I was supposed to get this from nothing@design.com, but it was sold out at the time, so I had to get it from a different person. They told me that it is like almost new. It is like new, so I was like, okay, I trust you. So here it is, and here's the timer, and let's get to it. All right, let's get started. So there are multiple goals here. So first of all, it says pack the 16 pieces inside the frame and make a 4x4 melted like a checker pattern. And there's supposed to be a unique solution to it. That's the first thing that I'm going to try. And secondly, it's supposed to have some extra challenge, like pack the 16 pieces inside the frame so that the colors are separated. I'm not 100% sure what that means, but I guess I'm not supposed to, like put two tiles of the same colors touch. I think that's what it's trying to say. Also, I am not 100% sure what it means by saying 4x4 melted like checker pattern. So a melted like a checker pattern. I currently have no idea what that means, but I'll try my best to interpret it fairly enough. All right. So it's gotta have to be like some sort of a 4x4, but not really a square like. That's what I'm guessing. Since I have no idea what the end result is supposed to look like, I just have to guess. So for example, when I put two pieces like this, like this part will need to be filled with some sort of a white coloring. Like it's something like this, right? Something like this to kind of line up the checker like thingy. That's what I'm guessing, at least. Right, this is going to be interesting, and hopefully I don't take too long on this, and also hopefully this is not some sort of a wacky weird solutions where I'm supposed to rotate the pieces in an unusual way or something, which doesn't seem like it, because it looks like the end result will have to be a perfect fit. So there's no wiggle room. There's no wiggle room for rotating pieces or anything. So I think I'm fine in that regard. So I think so far I'm doing fine. I think everything seems to be working out so far. I think I'm better off doing it like this. Wait, am I actually? No, like. So if I do like this, I can't put anything in here. There's no piece that fits into this gap. So So I think this is not the right way. But let's see if I can, you know, get through to the rest of the tiles. So I just noticed that these tiles are fairly big. So maybe I'll have to just build around this portion instead. Something like that. Maybe it's supposed to be fitting this. Like these slopes are not the same, what I call it, like same angle. They are slightly different angles. Alright, give me a sec. Okay, I just noticed that my face is kind of showing. I mean, I don't quite, like, I'm not really, you know, against that, but like I'd rather prefer to only show the puzzle and, you know, not whoever is solving it. So let me try to like kind of lean backwards a bit, you know. It's a bit less comfortable, but I think I can deal with that. Supposedly, if you shine more light on it, it might not reflect you anymore. Really? But if I shine more light on it, it's going to just bounce off these acryl pieces, and the pieces will just, you know, just reflect back all the lights. I don't think it's going to be easy to show the pieces that way. But it's okay. Like I think I'm fine at the moment. I'll try to fix that next time. But I think I'm fine at the moment. You see, I just also noticed this piece right here. This is fairly large piece, and like as you can see, if I put two pieces like this vertically together, you can't really fit two more colors in there. So that's not going to make a 4x4 checker. So that's going to be a problem. So how am I supposed to deal with that then? So I can't do this either, because this means like there'll be room for even more color unless I just put some more black pieces in there. But as you can see, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8, there are 8 black pieces and 8 white pieces. So if I wanted to make a checkerboard like pattern, I can't really put two of the same colored pieces together. That's going to make the checkerboard pattern impossible to make. Okay, I think this one is pretty challenging, at least from what I can tell. I hope I don't take my entire stream just stuck on this. I really hope I can get through it in a timely manner. Like it's already been 8 minutes, and I'm not really making any breakthroughs yet. But what do you guys think of the stream quality? At least I think it's much better than the last time. I don't remember the quality of the last one, but this is good. Okay, that's great to hear because this one cost me some money. I mean, not an insane amount, but still, probably the amount that no one is really willing to spend over just you know trying to make their streaming quality marginally better. But I just wanted to make it look better. That's all. You know, just for my personal satisfaction is all. Now the only thing that I want to do is actually solve this thing, but you know it's not giving out like it's making a good fight, you know, to say the least. If you want me to be nitpicky, I would say the clock could be moved more into the frame. Sure, yeah, something like this. Yeah, I wanted it to not intrude into the screen too much. You know, I just wanted it to be like, you know, an accessory thing. Maybe I could just use the speedrun timer instead of the physical one, so that I could just put it over the top left corner or something. That's also an option. Okay, so another thing that I noticed is that since it will have to be a checkerboard pattern, and since none of the same colors needs to, you know, touch each other, that means like all of these, like these edge lengths must be the same as whatever the length of the edge of the pieces they are touching. Like for example, this length will have to be exactly the same as whatever length it is touching against, something like this. But but this is not a good example because this makes this like whatever fits into this to be, you know, impossible. It will have to be something else. You can sort and group them then. Perhaps that could be an option. So like this, so like this, for example, this is not a valid placement because this edge is not exactly matching this edge, right? This edge is much longer, so this is not the correct matching. But this can be. This is potentially a right one. It's possible to run a combination map and maybe even script a solver for it. Yeah, that's entirely possible. For example, for some specific patterned pieces, there's a solver called bird tools, which pretty much does exactly what you described. Okay, I think the main thing to figure out first is to dealing with these small pieces first. I think I need to do that first, and then that will hopefully make things easier. Could have even like why? Because there are only so many possibilities with the small where the small pieces can match. So once we get that figured out, then the remaining area, like there are not many ways you can fit larger pieces in, right? That assumes the small pieces should be bunched together. Yes, that's what I'm assuming. So take this piece into account. Like when you think of these edges right here, there are not many pieces you can connect to. Like for example, this one cannot connect to it. I mean it's the same color, but even ignoring that, right? Yes, but if you take this into account, for example, these edges can actually connect to some of the smaller pieces, so it's not 100%. Also, I just realized that these two pieces are slightly different sizes. They're a little different. I feel like a mapping is necessary there anyway. Seems like guessing otherwise. Well, I'm not very proud of saying this, but the way that I solve 2D packers is mostly guessing and trial and errors. Most of the times that gets me through just fine, but sometimes that gets me stuck. So probably not a very reliable way. Yeah, so the main difficulty of 2D packers like this is that you do not know the end state. So that is the major difference between 2D packers and regular jigsaw puzzles. In the regular jigsaw puzzle, you know the solved state. You know what the solved state would look like, and that makes the major difference. Since you don't know like where you are supposed to go, like in the end there will have to be some amount of guessing, and you can't really avoid that. I think I'm getting close, kinda, hopefully. No, I don't think I'm getting close. Yeah, I just realized I'm not getting close. You know, this looks close though, right? But yeah. Wait, am I actually? No, no. It's so close though, man. I thought I got it. This is not it. This is not the solution, unfortunately. It would be fun if you stumbled on a solution in just under 30 minutes. Well, 30 minutes is just about the time it takes for me to solve 2D packers of moderate difficulty. So if I stumble upon a solution in 30 minutes, that's not really of a surprise, unless the puzzle is renowned to be very difficult or something. Around 30 minutes is the time it takes for me to solve most of the 2D packers. Oh, wait a second. I think I got it. There you go. Now, what was the other objective again? The other objective was to arrange the pieces in a way that colors are separated or something. Like I'm not too sure what that means. Like isn't this pretty much what that means? Isn't this pretty much colors getting separated or something? Am I interpreting this wrong? Says extra challenge: pack the 16 pieces inside the frame so that the colors are separated. I think what it means by that is I'm supposed to like put all the white pieces in this side and all the black pieces in that side. I think that's what it means. So I need to put all the white pieces together on one side and all the black pieces on the other side together. I think that's what it means to me, because the checkerboard pattern, according to this text, is the unique solution. There are no other solutions here. So for several solutions to exist, that cannot be the same as what I just did. So let me just reset the timer and start again. Oh, you got in under 40 minutes, new record. Is it really a new record? I thought I thought I was pretty slow. But that's great to hear. Thank you. And welcome to the stream. How do you like the new setup? I got myself a new webcam and everything. I got myself a new desk. Well, that was a joke. This is not a desk. This is a mouse pad. Oh wait, that was the other one, new tiles. Yeah, okay, I got it. So new tiles, I'm supposed to get it under 40 minutes to get your seal of approval is what I'm getting at. But let me try to get this extra challenge first. Looks great. Looks like real old. Yeah. It's much cheaper than getting a new desk at least. Excuse me. Yeah, so about this extra challenge, like I'm not entirely sure what the end result should look like. Like it doesn't have to be exactly 50-50, right? As long as two colors are separated in whatever directions, it's okay, I think. Like, I don't want to spend too much time on the extra challenge because there are other puzzles that I want to solve during this stream. So if I get too stuck on this, like I can go ahead and consider moving on. Well, it's been only 6 minutes though, so I'm willing to spend a few more minutes. Yeah, I think I'm kind of struggling now right now. Not really sure what I'm going for. Like I'm feeling like this is even more difficult than the main challenge, even though apparently this one is supposed to have multiple solutions. But there being no restrictions as for, you know, like the main challenge had more strict restrictions, so like you'd know right away when you are running into a dead end. But this one, you are not sure, you are not entirely sure about that. Yeah, let me be honest, I'm kind of getting lost here. And here's the thing, I can, as you just mentioned, I can endure this. I mean, enduring is not the right word. Like that implies that I do not like this experience. But the matter of fact is, I really enjoy getting stuck on puzzles and and spending however amount of time it takes to get unstuck myself. But here's the thing, I am not just doing it, for myself. I am like, this is a live stream, and you don't want to watch someone just getting stuck for indefinite amount of time, because that's just plain boring, right? So if I get stuck for some amount of time, I'll have to call it a day and move on to the next puzzle. So that's the unfortunate matter of the things. Part of puzzling is just coming back to, yeah, and sometimes your mind is fresh enough that you just stumble upon approaches that were simply not visible to you before, and that's how you get new breakthroughs, right? Speaking of which, I am putting clouds to I am delaying clouds for now, because like I just couldn't figure it out. It's just not getting done, and that is extremely embarrassing, because it's supposed to be not as bad as the trouble that I went through. So I must be missing something major that everyone else seems to be getting without any problems. But that's just how it is. Sometimes you just gotta take the L and hopefully you get it back. This is not going to work, I don't think. The angle is kind of weird here. Okay, that's a bit of a problem here. This is actually much harder than I expected. The extra challenge that it is. The main challenge was actually easier than I expected. But this one just seems like it's getting nowhere. Yeah, I just wish that there was some sort of a difficulty indicator, or like the expected amount of time needed, so that I can I can pace myself. That would have been nice. Oh, I think that is spoiler to some solvers, so we usually don't rate time them. You can always ask around the MPD though. Okay, I see. If you think that's a spoiler, then so be it. This is not gonna work. Yeah, so what I'm not sure about is, like, could it be like could the two colors be intertwined in, you know, kind of a spiral like shape? Like I guess that also counts as a separating colors. There are so many different possibilities of achieving what the objective is asking for. No, I can't do that. That separates them. A spiral would be legal. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is really getting nowhere though. I don't know. I don't know what I need to change. Like usually when something like this happens, it means I am repeating something that I shouldn't be. But you know, things like that, like you can't really recognize yourself. Like you must be like watching this and like shouting into the monitor, like the solution's right there. Why are you not noticing it? Are you blind? Like you must be like that, like right now. And I can't blame you. I can't blame you for that. But that's the part for the course. That's how it often becomes when you solve difficult puzzles. But man, this is really hard. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I might have to skip this eventually. I just want to try for a few more minutes though. But this is really not like I'm still stuck, and I don't know how to get unstuck myself. So if you are trying to make a design that's, you know, that's nice to the solvers, then that might be helpful. But if you are just trying to make a difficult puzzle, then that might not be really useful, right? Like you don't really want to like observe how, like, what people like to see and do not like. Well, I guess it also helps, because then you know exactly what people do not want, and then just do exactly that. The goal is not to make a difficult puzzle, it is to leave enough room for deduction logic. Yeah, yeah, so about that, maybe I should be using some more deduction and logic, because right now I am not using any. It's just pure trial and error brute force thing. Maybe I should be using more of my brain. But like usually how it goes for my 2D packers is I just try all the different orientations and permutations until it starts to click, and most of the times it ends up working, but not always. A 1 million piece jigsaw is puzzle, but it's not fun. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like maybe I need to think more about like how I approach puzzles. Maybe I gotta use more of the logic and, you know, logical deductions and everything to appreciate the work that is put into, rather than just, you know, banging my head against it until it just works by itself. Okay, I'm going to try until this one hits 60 minutes, and then I'll stop and move on to the next one. I can't I can't spend the entire time on this one puzzle, right? Like I have more puzzles to do. I need to move on, right? I'll try my best though. Yeah, thank you for coming in. That was pretty close, but not quite. Can I make it from here? Like, I feel like I'm getting there. I feel like I'm awfully close. Just Just one more thing and I should be there, but is it really not happening? So close. Well, alright. I'll give this another go next time. But well, at least I got the main challenge done. And the thing is, I don't want to like spend the entire day stuck on a single puzzle, because that's going to be a little bit too boring for you. So why don't we move on to the next one? Also, it would be great if I could get my face to not get reflected onto these pieces. I mean, like, I'm not extremely opposed to it, but you know, like, I want these videos to be focused on the puzzles themselves rather than my face. It's just like not very pleasant to look at anyway. Anyway, okay, I'll put this aside for now and try again next time. Right. Next up is new tiles. So apparently this one is supposed to be very difficult. So I'm very looking forward to giving it a try. And apparently 40 minutes is supposed to be very fast. So I guess I'm going to set that as the goal. If it takes more than 40 minutes, that's okay. I just want to get this solved. If I can solve this at all, I'm happy with it. Hopefully I can solve this before the end of the stream. All right, 1, 2. There are 9 different pieces. They look pretty generic, which scares me a lot because they give very little clues as to how I can approach this. So I can already expect its difficulty. This is going to be very difficult, but I'll try my best. Let's get the timer going. Okay, I see the problem here. So all of these pieces have the corners cut out, so there will have to be some part of the solution that is, where the space is left out. So this will have to be not a tight fit. There will have to be some spaces, some unused spaces like this. That makes this puzzle a little more difficult. And it's also making me wonder whether the solution will have to do with rotating the pieces in a non-orthogonal way, because that usually happens with some of the hyper difficulty puzzles, as a surprise element. But dare I say, even overused a little. But like, I don't really blame them because the surprise element is great, like for the first time solvers, like first time someone stumbles upon such traps. So there will always be more and more puzzles that utilize like that kind of surprise elements, and you can't really blame the designer for that. I mean, it's not like I'm blaming this puzzle's designer though, like, because I don't even have the solution yet. But the more I look at these pieces, the more it feels like the solution will have to do with something like this, like you see how this piece fits through this gap in a weird way. Like instead of fitting them like this, the expected way. Maybe that's what I need to consider. It's just an option to consider, nothing concrete yet. Also these tiny pieces makes me wonder. Yeah, the more I look at this, the more it's going to, the more I'm becoming sure that the solution will have to involve rotating pieces in a weird way. But in what way though? There can be so many different possibilities, and the way these edges are not aligning properly at all also bothers me. Like they will have to align in some way, because the thing about packing puzzles is that the designers tend to try to make their puzzles artistic in a way that, you know, like once you solve them, it makes the solvers stop and appreciate the, you know, like the looks of the puzzle. So typically the solved state looks like some sort of a pattern that can be, you know, that can be appreciated. But that's not always the case though, and in those cases it can cause more times spent by the solvers, because they were expecting something like that, and then that just happens to be not the case. Okay, I think that kind of fits well. That gives me a good feeling. It could be a trap though. It could very well be a trap. Like the way this almost fits but not really. Makes me think that's probably a trap. And that really felt like I was getting somewhere, but unfortunately it doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, what about this one? Kind of fits, but not really. This has to be this has to be a part of like what I'm supposed to do. So you first get three pieces lined up properly with the diagonal formation, and then try to fit the rest. It really feels like that's what you're supposed to do. The way these pieces fit properly sometimes. Yeah, and the scary part is if you are too stuck with the idea of that being the correct approach, and then it happens to be not the correct approach, then you're screwed and you'll be wasting a lot of time trying to get around that. Even though I'm fully aware of that, I keep finding myself falling into the same trap over and over again, and I just can't help it. That felt pretty close. I guess it's not quite the way. Unfortunately. There have to be something skinnier like this. Do we have anything that fits in here though? That one kind of fits, but not really. Alright, I'm not even sure if I am approaching this right anymore. There has to be some, there has to be some combinations of the pieces that fit just the right way. But I can't quite seem to find which. And it's surely not going to be, you know, like your typical packing puzzles where like all you need to do is just pack correctly. There will have to be some kind of twist happening somewhere, and I can't quite seem to find what kind of twist that would be. The pieces are the sizes of the pieces are different, just slightly, you know, like just slightly enough to confuse me. And it would be easier to figure out if I can anticipate how the solution would even look like, but I'm having trouble even doing that. So I can't even really make any guesses as to what's supposed to happen. There's no way this is it. kind of fits though, but I don't think I can I don't think I can quite follow up with that. It will eventually just, yeah, I don't think this is the right way. But what I'm trying to say is the solution will have to involve some jank like this. And since there are many ways a jank can happen, I can't quite pinpoint how, and you know, like in what way, involving what pieces. Everything is a question mark at this point. Yeah, this isn't shaping out really well for me. So many close calls, but not really. And these are not, like, you shouldn't be calling these close calls, because most likely these are traps, and you know, like, you just fell into it. So you shouldn't be feeling bad, like, oh, I got so close, when in reality you just went into one of the many dead ends specifically designed to be, you know, specifically designed to trap you in there. But still though, I'm really not getting anywhere in this one. Like, even though I know that there will have to be some sort of a trap, some sort of an unusual movement, placement, rotations, and such, and I just can't get my head around it, because I don't know what to expect. I don't know what the possible configurations would look like. And the way that some of these pieces fit perfectly confuses me even more, because most likely the actual solution will have to involve some very jank, you know, like non perfectly fit stuffs, and I probably shouldn't keep trying to fit things orthogonally like this. But you know, like, just look at them, like they look so they look like they would fit so perfectly, and you know, when that happens to be not the case, you just get lost. I'm pretty confused right now. If you can tell by the struggle, I should stop brute forcing and actually start using my brain. Oh, that almost worked. Wait, is it actually working? That's look how close it is. That's almost there. It's almost there. Like, I almost got it. Like, it seems like I'm not even sure if this is a trap or not. This is probably a trap, isn't it? This is a trap, right? Or am I just, or did I just pick the wrong permutation of this? Wrong orientation, like whatever you call it. I guess this is not it. Yeah, this is not it. Not quite. But it makes me think, like, do you see how tight fit all of this is? Like, there's barely any space. There's barely any space remaining after this. So it makes me think, like, maybe there's not a trick, and I just need to fit them properly. That's also a possibility, right? Yeah, if a solution exists, it will have to be tight fit. But is it tight enough to not involve any jank rotations and everything? Maybe it's just me having to find the correct position of everything. Maybe I am just, you know, thinking of traps that don't actually exist. That's also possible. Another close call, I see. Hey Zeta, welcome to the stream. Many close calls with this one. Yeah, exactly. But only one of them is correct. And you know, when you hit a close call, it's not like you are almost there. Like you are just not even close. You hit a dead end. You need to find a new route, entirely new route. Been lurking for about 20 minutes. It's enjoyable to watch. Thank you. It means a lot because it cost me some amount of money to make this whole setup. Like I hope all the pieces are much more crisp to look at. No blurriness and everything. Also, this wooden desk that I got, a whole new wooden desk that I got. I didn't actually get a new desk. This is actually a mouse mat. that it just looks like a wooden surface. Well, that looked promising until it wasn't. And the way the tiles are set up, like the solution, like it is very likely the solution is unique, which means when there are tiles like this, like tiles that are completely trapped inside like this, that can be flipped over like this. This is probably not the solution because you know there are multiple positions like this. So the solution will have to involve all of the pieces interlocking with each other in a way that none of the pieces can flip and it still works. I mean, obviously, like the mirror flip, not the rotational flip, because all of the pieces are rotationally symmetric. So for example, if the solution involves something like this, then this corner will have to be filled, like something like this, so that this piece cannot be flipped and the solution still works. I mean that's always not the case, but in most cases, when it comes to 2D packers, that happens to be the case. So I need to keep in mind with that while searching for it. So for example, this one you need to get filled. Otherwise this piece can be freely flipped around. So something like this, I don't know. But now I'm already seeing too much space happening, and the puzzle is supposed to be a pretty tight fit, so I don't know how this is going to turn out. Yeah, it's not quite there. Wait, did I get it? Oh, that's the first time I had all 7 pieces fit, but what about the remaining 2? Like, this one can fit in, right? But so close, man. I thought I got it for sure. Apparently this is not it either, man. What a bummer. Look at how close I am, man. Like there are barely any gaps. Like how many more layouts are there like this? This has to be it, but it is not. So close. Okay, what about now? So close, so close. Just give it to me. Oh my god. I'm right there, like. Apparently that's not enough. No. What if I swap them around like? Is that not it? Well, at least I see how the solution is supposed to look like. There's no tricks involved. Just pack them all right. That's it. There are no tricks involved, as far as I can tell. What pieces can I swap around? Like this one and this one? I need something with the same height. Not, this is not, well, actually. Some gaps need to be cleared. And I don't know which one. Another close score, huh? All right, that's new tile solved. Took about an hour. Maybe slower than the average. Apparently, I didn't beat the record, which is apparently 40 minutes, but at least I got it solved, so I'm happy about it. All right, that one is done. I think we still have a couple more hours. Why don't we move on to Snowflakes? All right, so there's another puzzle made by the same person called Clouds, and that one I still haven't solved even after spending over 30 hours or so, because of the odd shapes of the pieces. And the same applies to this one. Like, the pieces are very odd shaped, frames are odd shaped, but I hope I don't run into the same amount of trouble as the previous one. But anyway, here we go. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's going on this side. I don't know if you can if you can see properly here, but this one has these teeth right here, and these snowflake pieces have different shaped pieces, like teeth, like at the end of the each arm. And no matter what I try, I can't seem to fit any pieces in here, and there have to be, because there are 6 of them and there are just enough area to fit 6 of them. So I think this one is more about finding the right orientation for the right pieces, and you know, it's more about a trial and error sort of a thing. So I think I can get this done, but it's going to take me some time. Alright, that's Snowflakes done. That was easier than I expected. Well, I mean, it was pretty tricky, but what I mean by that is the clue was already given, so all I had to do was just do the trial and error. So when all the when you already know where all the pieces are supposed to go, and the only thing remaining that you need to do is just find the right orientations and the rotations to properly place them. And also I had an assumption that all of these interlocks are supposed to be a perfect fit, because sometimes I was also able to put two snowflakes together that are not perfectly interlocking. Like what I mean by that is there might be some spaces in between that are some unoccupied spaces, but the positions are still correct. So I was trying to avoid that, because like I said before, when the puzzle designers make a puzzle, they want the end result to look visually pleasing. So if you complete a puzzle and then there are some unused spaces here and there, that's not very visually pleasing. And like whether consciously or unconsciously, whichever the case, the puzzle designers try to avoid situations like that. So I made an assumption that all of these connections are supposed to be perfect fit, and I was correct. And that made it a little bit easier to solve. But anyway, that was Snowflakes. That took 34 minutes. Let's move on to the next one. And before I move on, let me take a break for about like 3 minutes. I'll be back soon. All right, let's move on to the next puzzle. What is the name of this puzzle again? It's called Zoidos or Soidos, or I don't know how to pronounce it properly. Anyway, this puzzle is supposed to be very difficult. It's a level 10 out of 10 in Puzzle Masters rating. So I fully expect to take many hours on this, but I want to make sure to not take more than 3 hours on it. Otherwise, I'll just end up taking just, you know, however many hours. Like that's one of my very bad habits. I need to fix that. So in order for me to not make this stream another 12-hour stream, I need to constrain myself into taking at most 3 hours on it. But let's get started. So if you see here, this looks like it's already solved, but there's one more piece that you need to fit in. So that's going to be very difficult. All right, let's get started. Yeah, isn't this going to be like very tight fit actually? This might be even more difficult than I actually expected. And I was anticipating to have a lot of trouble already, and this might be even harder than I originally thought, because there's barely any space allowed here. It'll be incredibly tight fit. That was actually kind of close. Well, not really. Maybe. I guess you can consider making moves like this. Yeah, that kind of looks promising. Well, probably not going to be this exact formation, but yeah, that might be helpful later. Right now, I'm still clueless. So I guess you can do something similar with clovers like this. I still don't see where this can be helpful though. It's just good to know thing. And you can of course mix them around like this. Yeah, there are currently no formations which look like they could be a part of the solutions. Like everything seems to be as likely as the other ones, in terms of the plausibility. Yeah, this is very tough. And I am even suspecting there might be some tricks involved, like the way I am supposed to use these tiny little gaps to fit diamonds in. I am considering that possibility at the moment. But in either case, if there's a solution, the solution will be very tight. There will be barely any spaces remaining. So for example, space like this, probably too much wasted space, and I have to avoid doing this. Oh man. There's just so many ways to pack things right now, and the shapes are too complex, and it doesn't really help. Hmm. Something tells me this is probably not the part of the solution, but I just gotta keep going at it to make sure. There's a bunch of space in here. Like I wonder if you can get a perfect fit going in this part of the region. And as of right now, it just doesn't seem to be working. Like I don't even know if this layout of the space is even valid. Probably not the case, but you gotta keep trying to make sure, because I suspect that something like that has got to be involved. Also layouts like this is probably not correct, because if you flip heart this way, it will still fit in, so that makes the solution not unique. Well, not unique enough. And even though there's no guarantee that every solution is supposed to be unique or whatever, but the puzzle artists still try to make their solutions unique, because of the whole artistic stuff going on. So I think it's fairly fair to assume that any solutions where you can, any layouts where you can flip one of the pieces and then it still works is probably not correct. I think that's a fair assumption. I don't want to make too many assumptions though. Now, what would be a good layout for the top part of the frame? The top part is kind of weird shape that, like, not many layouts seem very plausible. Seems like these are pretty much reserved to clubs. Like clubs seem to be the only pieces that fit in there properly. But who knows, that might as well be a trap. No, not even close. What am I even supposed to make here? There's barely any space to work with. What? How is this even possible? There's no way. Wait, that fits? It really didn't look like it, but it works. Maybe I'm close? Wait a second. Wait, am I not pretty close here? I'm very close actually. I might be getting somewhere. Wait a second. Yeah, I'm very close here. Like if this space right here went into this here instead. What can I do here? I'm actually getting somewhere, it seems. Or maybe that's what the puzzle wants me to think. And I am in fact not getting anywhere. That's also a possibility. Anything is possible at this moment. It really feels I'm so close, but I'm actually not. What a tease. No, it doesn't. It doesn't look like it. Well, it really felt like I was close for a bit, but unfortunately not. That wasn't the case. But look how close it looks. It looks so close. It really looks like I'm getting somewhere. But like I said multiple times, I shouldn't get too attached to some of my approaches, because there's a good chance that those layouts are dead ends, and you don't want to be mind blocked by that. And what happens instead is you just keep returning to it because of how plausible it looks, and how like you just get too attached to a certain approach, and you just keep returning to it, even though that happens to be a dead end, and all it will do is just waste more and more of your time. So that is a very important thing to remember. And even though I myself say like this, I keep running into traps like that all the time. So it's more of a do as I say, not as I do kind of stuff. But this has to be a part of the solution, right? Like, there are just not many other ways to fill this part of the frame. So the left side is going to be either this or this, and the right side is going to be the heart or clubs. There's no way you want to fit a diamond in here. There's just gaps in here, and it's just too messy to be true. It would have to be something like this. Yeah, there's no way you want to put a diamond in here. Well, let's just make sure. Let's make sure that you don't want to put a diamond in here. Just to make sure. Yeah, there's no way. Hmm. I don't really have any good approaches to this other than just trial and error. And there's just so many possibilities. One can kind of fit the space, but not you know not all of it. It would have been easier if the assumption is that there would be just no gaps whatsoever. Then that would have made it easier. But you still want to allow some gaps, yet still want to make it as tight of the fit as you possibly can, and that's what makes this very difficult. There's no way. There's no way this is the right one. But I have a feeling that some of these random looking gaps will have to be utilized at some point. It's also very possible that none of them need to be used at all. That's also something that's something that's possible. I have barely any clue at the moment. How do you even? I'm so lost. You have no idea how lost I am. I'm still not seeing any openings. Still clueless. Still clueless. This might take a while. No, that was kind of close, but no. Oh, never mind, I got it. That was Pusoy dose. Level 10 out of 10. That was actually much quicker than I thought. But I got it. That's it. That's what I thought would be the hardest puzzle of the day, but that actually didn't take as long as the new tiles. The new tiles was surprisingly difficult. And of course I still have yet to do the extra challenge of the melted checker, so why don't we go back and return to it. Maybe zoom in a little bit, like this. My face is still showing though. I really don't want that to happen. I mean, like I should probably get a better angle so that the reflection doesn't hit, but God, I'm not really knowledgeable in that regard. Anyway, let's get to it. So this wasn't going to work, right? So close. But no, this is not it. There's no way to fit this if I try to do it like that. Maybe this layout is not right. Maybe I need to come up with something entirely different. But this square right here still has to be tilted. So you have to support. It will have to be supported by like some of these pieces anyway. But in what way? That is the question. So. Well, one thing that I am lucky to have is that these edge right here, this edge right here, this doesn't need to like exceed, well, not exceed, like what I'm trying to say is those edges will have to be perfect fit. So that rules out many of the other possibilities. Doesn't make it easy though. It's still very challenging. Maybe start from here. This square needs to fit. Well, it does fit like this, but there needs to be more room for it. This doesn't look like it. Maybe it does? I don't know. No, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way this is it. Also, maybe I can just move it over like this to maybe have some leeway over sort. Probably not the way still. Kind of close, but not quite. Oh, it's starting to look promising. It's no longer looking promising anymore, damn it. Man, what am I missing here? There's something I am missing, and I am not getting what it is. There's something important I am missing. I think this piece needs to be located first, and I need to put the other pieces around it. So this will need to be the starting piece, and you and it must be tilted this way. So so the puzzle is about deciding which pieces to put around it. So something like this. And also gotta decide how to place these ones. That's also the trouble. It's not quite making it. Does they get anywhere? I think that's not the correct place. It's probably not it. No, that can't work. It'll break the continuity. Kind of getting close, but no, I shouldn't try to fit them like the wrong way. I don't think this puzzle involves any unusual movements like this. Any unusual placement is what I mean. So it will have to involve some sort of how do you call it? There's no way. This is not aligned enough, and I don't know how to fix that. Can this fit in somehow? The shape doesn't make sense. Maybe the solution isn't supposed to look nice like this. Maybe it's supposed to look more like a spiral or some very unusual shapes that are not very intuitive. Maybe the entire premise of making the separated colors thing is a trap, and I'm supposed to, you know, actively look for some unusual shapes instead. But how am I supposed to know that, right? This almost had potential, but no, not anymore. That was also pretty close. Well, not really. Like, even if I had a space for it, like, this one has to be filled somehow. I can't believe how many wrong answers there can be, despite there being allegedly multiple solutions. Maybe it's just saying multiple solutions, and what they actually mean is there are like two solutions or something. Two is technically multiple, so that would be kind of cheesy though, but that's also something you can't completely rule out. Hmm. I really don't think you can. I really don't think you can make it out here. I think you gotta start over. Hmm. Man, that's so hard. It's so difficult. There's no way this makes any difference. All right, starting over. Again, start from this piece and try to find the pieces to put around it. I still think this. I still think this piece needs to be attached here. I could be wrong, but you know, and maybe it could go here, and no, that's not the way. Just keep trying. Maybe start from there. Do I have any openings? Doesn't look like it. So this is the invariable and this is where it completely falls apart. So I can't do anything like this. So that's obviously not gonna work, but where else can I put this? This is probably not right. That's not gonna work either. Wow. So many wrong answers in such a tiny space. Maybe I'm not supposed to put this piece against the square. Maybe I should put something else. Or maybe this piece is not supposed to be, like what I was trying to say is maybe this piece is not supposed to be right next to the edge. Alright, so I can do that, and what next? I need this to be placed somewhere. And this one is not supposed to be tilting. Still doesn't look like it's going anywhere. It's getting anywhere. How about we start from this? Kind of looks promising. No, that I can't do that. Okay, what now? Can I like a spiral like this? Does that even work? It almost reached, but not quite. Also, probably not the right solution. Like I could instead just place this piece here. It's the same shape anyway. But I think this one is the most promising one so far. I think I might have got it. I don't have it. Damn it! So close. I'm just one tiny square away. If this was right here, I could just put this in and I win. That was very close though. Maybe I don't need to reset just yet. Maybe I can kind of wiggle it around and somehow make it work. No. No. Why? I was so close though. No, I'm half a square away. How could you? That was so close. So close. Is there a way to connect these two? Man. Is there a way to salvage this? Do I really need to reset from here? Hmm. I don't think there's a way. That's so sad. Okay, what else can I try here? I guess I can try something like this. They almost had it, but not quite connected. Not these two need to be. I really feel like there's a way to get this out of here. I really feel like there's a solution just lying around in the plain sight. I feel like I'm very close. I really do. Maybe do something like just start swapping around some pieces and see what happens. So obviously this one is not it, but maybe wait, isn't this it? I think I got it, maybe. Wait, no, I didn't got it. Just do, yeah, no, not quite. Forgot about this piece. That ruins the whole thing. Never mind. Yeah, it's same as before. This is not gonna work. So what if I swap them around like this? Is there a way to salvage this? I mean, this piece can be replaced. I feel like that's gonna make things even worse. Nah, now the colors are even more separated. This is not it. This is not it. What else can I do here? Maybe you can do something like this. Can I make a spiral out of this? Is that plausible here? Doesn't look like it, but maybe. No, I don't think so. I don't see any way. Why do I feel like I'm still close, even though the board suggests otherwise? Why do I keep feeling like I'm close? I shouldn't feel like I'm close. That's only going to hurt my ability to solve anything. Yeah, this is not gonna do it. I think. Yeah, there's no way. Even if I do something like, yeah, there's not even a space for the square. Not even a proper space for the square. That's not the way. If only. There's no way. Yeah, so close. But no. It has to be like I highly doubt it involves fitting pieces in a weird way. It would have to be just picking the right spot. Man, what else can I try then? Something like this, I guess. I don't even know if I can just fit these anywhere anymore. Oh, I guess I can get rid of these parts and replace them with this piece and just move one tile left and see how it goes. Maybe you're supposed to make a shape that kind of wraps around, like the black pieces just wrap around the white. That's also something of a possibility. I kind of doubted it though. Yeah, I don't think that is the case. That looked promising for a second, but no, that's not it. Man, is this really not gonna work? What else have I tried? What else have I not tried? Again, that almost looked promising, but this piece needs to be dealt with. That was wait. No, that's not it. I feel like I can change the colors and sort of still make it work. But this one is throwing a huge wrench at it. Almost. Again, almost. Ah, God. I really feel like I'm almost there. This piece just needs to be connected somehow. No, there's no way. This is most likely not the way. Damn it. Have we tried this? I think this is something we haven't tried yet. It might work. No, it's not gonna work. No, there's no way. This is so hard. Why is the extra challenge so much harder than the main one? And I solved the what is it called, the Pusoy dose only 45 minutes. This one is taking like 2 hours more. Am I missing something? I'm probably missing something crucial, but I don't know what it is. Well, that kind of works out, except the colors need to be connected. They are not being connected at the moment. Well, you can do this, I guess. Just change the colors around, and maybe it might work. Wait, I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. Oh, that was so hard, but there you go. Extra challenge done. Two colors separated, just like the description. That took like what? 2 hours and 10 minutes or so, but I got it. That was so hard, but well, that's it. And I think that's about where I want to wrap it up. So to recap, I solved the snowflake, I solved the melted checker, both the main challenge and the extra challenge. I solved Pusoy dose, and lastly I solved the new tile. All of them done within a reasonable amount of time. The melted checker was the hardest. The extra challenge, that is. The melted checker extra challenge was the hardest. The next hardest was new tiles, which took about an hour. And the remaining three were about the same difficulties. Took around 30 minutes each. So I think I'm pretty I think I'm pretty satisfied with my performance today. No DNFs today. I still have yet to solve cloud, so I need to get back to it, but probably not going to be attempting that during the stream, because most likely I'll be because it's most likely going to be the entire stream of cloud suffering, and I really don't want to show you that. I mean, like I don't mind it, but it's going to be the most boring stream ever. I'd rather have some more puzzles that can be solved rather quickly in comparison. By quickly, I mean like around 30 minutes. So anyway, that about wraps it up. Thank you everyone for watching, and let me know what you think about the new streaming setup. I think they are much better than the last one. I think the pieces are shown pretty well. I think the quality is good, but I need to look at the stream again to make sure, because I'm just looking at the OBS right now, so maybe what's actually being shown in the stream might be different. But yeah, that's about it. Thank you everyone. I'll be seeing you guys next time. Tomorrow will be KMS stream, so it's not going to be the puzzle stream, but it might be the day after, who knows. Yeah, have a good rest of the day everyone, and see you next time. Bye bye.